Both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASL club action. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. Has been off the hook. Puck is dropped. Let's see if this one actually lives up to it. Great read with the stick. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. And she's knocked down to the ice and loses the puck. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Takes the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Ruiz. Great reach with the poke check. Tries to get the puck to Rantanen. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to DeBrincat. Handles it along the blue line. Fantastic save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
She rips that ball off the top of the net.
Oh, James, she had targeted, and she nailed her. Water bottle goes flying, and she feels pretty good about herself right now. That's a goal scorer's goal. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Puck moved over to Rantanen. Quick pass to Kessel. Perfectly executed. Hip kick there. Oh, look at this chance. The Bullies gain possession in their own end. Angles it over to Radova. Bumped off the puck. Blocked him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And that's broken up. Trying to clear. And no luck with that one. Beats it over. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Graham's got it against the boards. Sets it out front. Scores! What a way to finish that!
That's what we call a deserved and earned assist. When you manipulate your opponent with your hands and your vision, you make it look easy, and that's exactly what she did, threading the needle on that play.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ruiz. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And that pass attempt is deflected. Ruiz plays it against the boards. Puck picked up by DeBrincat. And that's picked off. And now he moves it to Iceberg. He got all of that one. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Virginia's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Shot! Comes up with a big stop. The Bullies take possession here in the open ice. Mississauga is on the attack. Pond Hockey's got control of it now from their own end.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. A goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Now he slides it up to Radova. Goes right to the crease. Virginia's got the puck now. Poked away at center ice. Quick feed to Ruiz. Virginia's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed down low. Oh, a little crash, bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. Just enough to keep it out there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Virginia's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Nice job tying up his opponent. And he dodges the poke check there. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Pond Hockey's got the puck against the half wall. And that banks off a stick.
Radova is going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. This goal is just a result of the goaltender being out of position here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't get set or square to the puck.
concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Second period set to get underway. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Pond Hockey's in control thanks to a great opening frame, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they were on their toes. Their opponent was on their heels. They found ways to get pucks to the net and put it by the tender. The question is, can they repeat that performance in the second? I think they can.
Slides it diagonally to Iceberg. Nasty hit along the wall. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Ruiz. Mississauga's got the puck. Virginia's got the puck. Feeds it to Iceberg. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your chest, hammer against the wall. Well, the game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Pond Hockey's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Virginia's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. And they'll start with possession. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, what a good save! Wow!
Well, where was this hit earlier, James? I mean, the game is as good as gone. They're getting blown out in this one. Now it's a product of frustration when, in fact, if they'd started with physical engagement, they might be in this thing.
Pond Hockey's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. And now he passes up to Radova. Mississauga's got the puck along the boards. Takes a shot, and a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Sends it to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. Virginia's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
Feeds the puck up to Rantanen. And that one's picked off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Rantanen's got the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, that's how you to it. She drops the hip check, and oh, wow. Virginia's gained possession. Great read by Hudson. Great defensive effort with the stick. Pond Hockey's gained possession along the boards. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Now a quick pass to Kessel. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Rantanen's going off for interference.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Ritova's won the faceoff. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Slides it over with pace to Graham. And now he moves it quickly to Ruiz. She handles the feed. Pokes it away in his own end. Ruiz plays the puck. Tees it up from the blue line. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Benson's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum at this game if they want to get back in it.
Slides the puck over. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone.
Rantanen's penalty is almost expired. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable lead and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Hudson. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And she knocks it away with great use of the twig. Virginia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Hudson. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Hudson's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over to Radova. Here's a short pass to Ruiz. Let's move to the middle. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EASL club matchup. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Rockstars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Virginia's looking to break out of their own end. He scores! The captain leading by example!
You can't overstate the importance of being physical within the game, and he knows how to do it, man. He separates body from puck here. The resulting turnover leads to a goal.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Slides the puck down low. Quick pass to Iceberg. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Virginia's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by LaPointe. Quick shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that one. Ottawa's got to hold him against the wall. Now over to Kessel. Broken up in the neutral zone by LaPointe. Sends it over to Holden. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And a great save.
Well, there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Virginia's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Holden. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. And he had the answer on that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Taken by Ruiz. Shot from the point. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Ottawa's ahead 1-0. Virginia's got it, and they're on the attack. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Rockstars will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Trying to dump it out. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
And it's a quick pass to Kessel. Wrist one. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
Virginia's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck.
Puts it off the iron, had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And it hit the post and out.
He handles the pass. Here's a blast. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Ruiz. Quick feed down low. Here's a shot from the wall. Blocked in traffic. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. And he takes the feed. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, he stopped that rocket! Lapointe's got it in the defensive end. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and he makes the save.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Here we go. They have started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Virginia's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Sends it down low. Moves it quickly over to Holden. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Ruiz moves the puck. Slides into Kessel. Dishes it off. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Iceberg. All alone! Finish on the breakaway!
I wouldn't want to race against her. I mean, she has got such open ice, blistering speed, and if she sees any of it, she is gone, James. That's right in her wheelhouse, and she's able to convert on the breakaway.
Lightning fast! Holden's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Keeps the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Big stop right there. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Holden's got it in the offensive zone. Sends a pass in front. Scores! What a play!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Lapointe. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Ottawa's going to play it from the corner. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kessel. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. With some open space at center. Virginia's got it in the neutral zone. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. There's the whistle as the play was offside. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And off the face-off, they take possession. And he slides it quickly to Ruiz. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick snap! Oh, a clutch save!
Wagner's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Passes it over! Oh, what a save in front! Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man? Stands up, bang, and a back of the net bounce on that.
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out, but this time it bounces directly in off the post.
Pond Hockey's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal.
Scores! The captain delivers! Pond Hockey's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Out by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all. And sometimes the break, it can get you a little rested, but can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
Big time stop there. Taken along the wall by Ruiz. Hammers one from the point. She scores! Cheryl, how many times do we hear about coaches talking about trying to defend this? And she finds a way.
Well, she always does, James. I mean, she has got a lethal one-timer, and when she gets the delivery and she's ready and waiting, it's married.
Ottawa's got the puck against the wall. Back to the point he goes. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Takes control of the puck. And he takes the dish. Lapointe's going to play it against the half wall. Virginia's got control of it now from their own end. Drives to the crease. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Pond Hockey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slides it across. He grabs the puck here at the point. Too many bodies in the way. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Pond Hockey's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Holden's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Graham. Takes the feed from the left side. Feeds it over. And that one's denied.
Wagner's got a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but that was some help in front of him. I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
That's a solid check on the play. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Virginia has been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Pond Hockey's on total cruise control early in this third period. Virginia's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, look at that hit on the play.
Well, you're going to get hit over and over again like she does, James, if you don't process with your eyes up. She's got to be careful because she's got a target on her now.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. And not much on that one. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Pond Hockey's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. The Rockstars take possession off the faceoff. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the official's call.
Well, this is a tough stick infraction to take. She just reaches out her stick, and her opponent goes flying. That's a tripping call.
Ottawa sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Handles the puck. Stopped with ease. Virginia's got the puck shorthanded. Ruiz looks around. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lapointe. She's trying to make something happen behind the net. Went for the dirty dangle and goes sideways.
Well, she's got a ton of offensive flair when that puck is on her stick. She just tries one too many moves, and she loses the puck.
Virginia's got possession while undermanned. The Rockstars get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Howard, she scores! And no doubter! Yeah, it's a one-timer, and she gets all of it. She hammers it to the back of the net.
Pond Hockey's added yet another
puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Takes the pass. Picked off by Ruiz. Moves it to Iceberg. Handles the puck at the point. Nasty collision along the wall.
If you're going to make a play like this, it has to be intentional, and intentional it was. I mean, look at this, James. The way she closes, keeps her feet moving, really aggressive, lines up, and finishes her check.
Here's a short pass to Holden. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Rockstars gain possession. Answered the call there. Scooped up along the wall by Holden. Trying to shake the defender. Scores! Clinical! Virginia's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Ottawa's regained possession of the puck and takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Feeds it over to Iceberg. Carries it across the line. Takes the feed at the back end.
Ruiz has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the Hattie.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Denied that one. And a good solid hit on that play. Grabs the puck in the corner. Right on the doorstep. He says, let's get physical on that play. Virginia's at the line. He got all of that one. Quick pass to Kurtz. Hockey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Right through center. Breakaway. Makes the save with the glove. Ruiz now along the wall. From behind the net. Big hit.
He delivers a strong hit there, but they're down and out late in this game, and that's a frustration play right there. Being down so many, you can see it in his body language.
Ottawa's got the puck behind the net. Laporte's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Swing and a miss. Grabbed along the boards by Holden. Pass back to the point. Countdown is on. 52 seconds. Let's see what the official says here. Ruiz is nabbed for tripping.
Well, this game is in hand. It's in check, and they've got a comfortable lead. So this penalty, it's not having an impact.
Hockey's got a hold of the puck. Long pass up ahead to center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Here's the pass down low. Oh, what a hit. She just played whack-a-mole.
Coaches always talk about pushing your opponent to a quadrant on the ice. Well, this is pushing.
How about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum. How'd you like to get in front of that shot, James? Well, you wouldn't, would you? Well, no one else did either. No one was in the right spot at the right time, except for her, who was able to walk into that puck and get all of it. She just hammered it, powdered it by the goaltender.
Ottawa's looking to break out, and he slides it quickly to Kurtz. And that's picked up. Look at this. She's shorthanded on a breakaway. Tremendous save. What an incredible chance there. Here he is all alone. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Virginia's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Laporte stick handling in his own zone. Shawinigan's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Addie's defensive pursuit paid off with a goal. This team often goes as far as she can take them.
When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Dishes it off. Pond Hockey's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a feed in front, and that's blocked in front. Ruiz setting up against the wall. Turns it away on the slap shot. Here's a chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Skates to the crease. Virginia's got the puck. Sends a pass over. From the point, they take control of it. Puck grab by Addy. Passes it over. Puck picked up by Ruiz. Virginia's moving it into the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Moves it quickly over to Ruiz. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Shawinigan's looking to break out. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick feed to Marks. Fires it on net. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. Marks has the puck against the half wall. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Moves the puck down low. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it.
Scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Off the left wing and into center. Looks to get the puck over to Iceberg. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Past the halfway mark of this period. Shawinigan's up 1-0. Virginia's won the draw. Nice dish from the left wing. Moves it to Ruiz. The Cataracts take possession in the defensive end. Cutting to the slot. Picked up along the boards by Marks. Virginia's got control of the puck. She takes the feed. In close. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Tosses it on to Passy. Picked up along the wall by Peltier. Feeds it down low. And now it's grabbed by Patsy. The Cataracts looking against the half wall. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, just a textbook hit. Big time stop. Oh, and he makes another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
From one end of the blue line to the other. With the stop. Sends it quickly to Passy. Moves the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. Shot! Whistle blows, stopping the play. Addie's going off for boarding.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Takes the feed. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Here's a short pass to Goalie. And he takes the feed. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Here's a shot. Works it across to Eddie. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We're going to face off. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Nice job tying up his opponent. Icebergs cross the line and gain the zone. Jabs the puck away. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Shawinigan's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
There's a shot! Oh, played it perfectly! Taken along the wall by Peltier. Here they come on the attack. Makes the save. Virginia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Proper save. Didn't get all of it, but still enough. Pass to Marks. The Cataracts carried along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. And there's the save on the play. Patsy's got it in the corner. Hammers a shot. And that carries off a stick. And now he angles it across to Iceberg. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Finishes his check with authority in the corner. Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. And he snags that one with a glove. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ruiz. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Shawinigan's got the puck. Moves the puck over to Marks. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Virginia's got the puck in their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Now a quick pass to Kessel. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Cataracts come up with the defensive zone draw. And now he moves it quickly to passing. Virginia's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it over to Iceberg. Moves the puck along the half wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sends it out in front. And that shot's blocked. Slides the puck down low. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Patsy's won the draw, they'll look to set up. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shawinigan's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends it across. Great save on the one-timer. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Slides it across. Virginia's got the puck against the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Kessel. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ruiz. On the attack along the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Virginia's gained possession along the boards. Receives the pass. Pond Hockey's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed down low.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. That goes off a twig. Ruiz has it in the defensive end. She handles the feed. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. On the attack along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Peltier. That's blocked. Grabbed along the board by Addy. Quick pass to Iceberg. And that's a smart heads-up play by Addy. Shawinigan's got the puck now.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in it. out. It's a tie game. Patsy's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he slides it quickly to Patsy. The Cataracts have it from the corner. A chance behind the net. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
Moves it quickly over to Addy. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Can't connect on the shot. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. The Cataracts win it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Virginia's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds it over on the rush. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Looks to set up at the point. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
The persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Pond Hockey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the puck down low. Slides it up front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes it and looks ahead. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Virginia's got possession of the puck. They go on the attack through center. To his teammate. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Great reach with the poke check by Patsy. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Makes a save.
Patsy's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Cataracts win that offensive zone face-off. Turns him away. Quick feed to Iceberg. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Jourdain. Slides it across. Takes the pass from the boards. And that's blocked away. What a way to finish that. Virginia's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Iceberg. Handles the pass at center. Takes it to the front. Here's an offensive chance. Now a quick pass to Kessel. No room for that one to get through. There's the whistle, icing the call. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Tries to feed it over to Ruiz. Virginia's got it in their own zone. Jodon's got it along the wing. Feed to the middle. And she opts to look for a better play here. Quick feed down low. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Throws it in front. And that's stopped.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Shawinigan's won the defensive zone draw. Virginia's got it now. Here's a centering pass. Moves it again. And that doesn't connect. Slides it quickly to Passy. Moves the puck to Addy. And that's offside, stopping the play. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they win that neutral zone draw. Shawinigan's crossed the line and on the attack. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hip check there? There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. Next goal wins. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Shawinigan's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck. Gets it over to Passy. Virginia's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Shawinigan's playing it through the neutral zone. Can't maintain possession. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Angles it over to Peltier. Muffs the shot attempt. Great use of the stick at center by Ruiz. Shawinigan's in transition. Virginia's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass over to Iceberg. Throws it around along the half wall. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Dished on over to Iceberg. Here's a chance. He missed that one. The Cataracts will play it from the defensive zone. Virginia's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Hurricanes regain possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Virginia's got the puck along the wall. Sends it down low. And that's off a stick. The Cataracts will play it in their own end. Handles the pass. Intercepted at center by Ruiz. Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. The Cataracts take the puck through the neutral zone. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Good heads-up play with the big pass. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Shawinigan's in now. And makes the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A critical draw here. Hockey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a chance on the attack. Feeds it across. Virginia's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a pass down low. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Hellison's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. He's won the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Kessel. Oh, she got drilled and tucked over the bench.
I don't think she has
to win it, and he takes it alive. What a stop. Sent into the offensive zone. Shawinigan's got the puck. Right on B Street and on the attack. Oh, what a hip check on the... A chance for the win! And she blocks it!
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Shawinigan's looking to break out. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Up along the wing. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And now he tries to get it across to Passy. Virginia's got the puck along the boards. And now he passes it to Iceberg. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Cataracts take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Takes the shot. And that clears off one of his teammates in front. The saucer pass. Big time stop there. Slides it diagonally to Addy. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Glove save and the play continues. Solid check to slow him down. Takes himself free. Takes a shot. And there's the horn. Overtime, still solving nothing, so we will keep the good times rolling. We'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll continue to search for a winner right after this. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Sudden death rages on here as we are underway in overtime once again. The Cataracts take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Peltier. Quick pass across to Ruiz. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Stars! They take it in overtime! What an effort by this team out there tonight.
Sometimes as an athlete, you just know when you've had one heck of a shift, and she knows. You can see it on her face and her body language right now, because it all started with her, a loose puck battle won, and it finished with the goal, her goal.
James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASL club matchup. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Sharks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck down low. Here's a blast! Scores! Oh, what a shot! Direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Here's a short pass to Tessier. Hard blast! Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Puck sent over to Texier. The Sharks played along the wing. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. New York's across the blue line. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Grabs it in his own end. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Pizza Party's on the attack. Feeds it down low. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Oh, he hammered him. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Sharks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Texier's one possession. Picked up along the wall by Snow. Levels him with a hit. Takes the puck at the point.
Texier's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the goal-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
And he takes the feed. Into the corner now. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to St. Louis. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. Takes the feed. Centering pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Laval's got the puck here in the open ice. Into the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. Taken along the wall by Snow. Trying to clear the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Laval's got the puck inside the defensive zone. New York's gained possession. Taken by Snow. Moves it to Texier. the net, and they lead here late in the first. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Works it across to Snow. And he takes the dish. Shot! Denies him with a save. Pizza Party's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with a hip check. Sends the puck across. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late going to the frame. Laval's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Vals had a great start to this game. They found a way to be aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, they've got an attack mentality when it comes to shooting the puck.
Feeds the puck over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Rocks him on the play. Quick feed to St. Louis. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Can't hang on after that hit. Play is blown dead with the offside. Laval's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. And they'll dump it in. Laval's gained possession along the boards. Feeds the puck across to Snow. And he slides the puck loop to St. Louis.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shot!
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck scooped up by Snow. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Laval's got a 3-1 lead. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. New York's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. Handles the puck. Moves it to St. Louis. Laval's got it along the wall. Feeds it on over to Kachuk. New York's going to play it from the corner. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by St. Louis. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zones. Puts it on net. Takes that one right in the logo. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Plays the body into that play. Passes out front. And that's gobbled up and will get a whistle for a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Sharks are up 3-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the left side, takes it to center. And he makes a save there. Slides the puck over to Texier. Cutting to the front of the net. And a stick breaks that up. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Coaches are always telling you to finish your check, but that time just a little too over-aggressive and a lot of pressure along the wall.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Slides it back to the blue line. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kachuk. Here's a short pass to Texier. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Man advantages up, but scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Well, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, this is just a perfect screen. The goaltender can't find the puck because the screen is looking back and finding a way to take away his eyes. Does a great job, and the puck goes in.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he gets in the line to block that. Puck picked up by McCarr. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. New York's got into the offensive zone. That's no good. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Late goings of this period. Laval's got a 3-goal lead. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Laval's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. St. Louis got it along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. 2/3 of the... He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
And they win that draw at center. Nice pass back. Laval's got the puck against the boards. Puts it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Laval's got the puck. He got all of that hit. Quick pass to St. Louis. The backhand misses a golden opportunity there.
This is a tough miscue. I'm not sure whether he over-rotated or healed it. I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. Did all the right things to get to the scoring area. Just didn't finish it off.
And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Texier's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Kachuk's hitting from behind is going to land him a major for that.
There's no place in the game for that play, James. You see the numbers. You cannot hit an opponent from behind when they're in a vulnerable position. That's a 5-minute major all day long.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. They clear the zone. Scoops up the puck. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Snow's got it against the boards. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Tap dances around the check. Moves it quickly over to St. Louis. And that slides right out to center ice. Looks to pass it to Texier. Takes the puck. And there's a glove save on the play. New York's looking to break out. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And that's out of the zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Uses the force on that hit. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Quick feed to Texier. The Sharks have it against the wall. Lets it fly. Block. And that's why she kills penalties.
Yeah, it's not just about working hard, it's about anticipating. So you got to be smart to be able to get to those lanes quickly.
How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Laval's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the pass. Moves the puck behind the net.
Chuck's almost ready to get back on the ice.
A man advantage expires, and when you look back on this one later, you do have to wonder if this was not maybe a huge blown opportunity for the man advantage.
Just because you have more time, James, doesn't mean that you're not urgent, and this group certainly... This is great edge work, especially coming around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to tap quickly, and he doesn't.
New York's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
And that's off a stick. Laval's got possession here in the offensive zone. Look out! And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Pizza Party's got the puck in the defensive end. And they get the puck out. Dishes it off. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Runs them hard against the boards. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Pizza Party's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. He was dialed in there. Let's go. And serves up a little knock on the play. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Oh, that closes them off against the wall. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Quick feed to St. Louis. Sends the pass down low. And he coughs it up with the pass. Passes it over. Pizza Party's got the puck. Slides the puck down low. The Sharks look around near the point. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it and you deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over. You're completely frustrated, and it shows.
Sends the pass over. Across the point. Levels him with the hit. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And it is all over with this one. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant performance I've seen from a team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They'd hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, and it was off to the races.
James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EASL club action set to go down. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides it across. That doesn't go well. Passes it to Mania. Moves it to Sanders. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Look out! What a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Bullies played along the boards. And that's intercepted by Snow. To the low slot. Point blank stop by Sacha.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Slides the puck across to Sanders. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Knights take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Picked up along the boards by Snow. Clearing attempt. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Knights are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when they... There's more to come.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Sends a pass over.
St. Louis so effective in the Oza.
It's in! He scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Snow's moving the puck through his own zone. Tessier's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Kane. Here's a short pass to Kirk. And they'll go the other way with it. A little bit now. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds it over. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
That's a solid hit. Moves inside. Quick feed down low. Slides the puck down low. Dishes it to Mania. The Bullies looking against the half wall. And that pass is redirected. The Knights have it now. And that's stolen by Kane. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Here in the back half of this period, the Knights have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Tries to feed it over to Snow. Intercepts the pass. Made that stop. Great pass from the left wing. Fires it. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Puck is dropped and play resumes. Smoke's got it in the defensive end. The Knights carry it along the wall. Oh, the goalie catches a break there.
It's
Hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Oh, stepping up in the physicality department here.
Well, it's about time, James. This team has been in a lull all game, a reason why they're getting blown out. But they found a way, a little spark plug right here with that huge hit.
Feeds the puck to Snow. And they send it right back to him. He got all of that one. Got eyes on the play. Quick pass to Mania. From center they get into the attacking area. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. Make some space. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bullies are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Rocks him. Manias across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Atlanta's got possession at center. Mania's going to play the puck behind the cage. Grabs it in his own end. The Bullies gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Great save from in tight.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it...
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Cuts to the front, and he elects to explore his options.
it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here.
Texier is able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for another. Montreal's got to be impressed with their entire collective team effort here. I mean, the coaching staff, this is exactly how you draw it up. This is the start you want. This is how you want them to run through the second period. Now they just got to finish it out and close it in the third.
Whistle blown, stopping the play. Sanders is going to head off for 5.
This is an undisciplined play, James, and there is no gray area on this one. This is going to be a 5-minute major.
And they'll start with possession. Snow's got the puck. Feed down low. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Sheriff.
It certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Mania's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. And let's see what the call is. Mania's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
And with the 2 centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Slides the puck across to St. Louis. Atlanta's penalty killer's going to hold him. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Moves the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. You know, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Well, another huge opportunity as this 5-on-3 will be extended.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
Violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close speed so fast and just taken down.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Texier's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Mania's won the draw here in the open ice. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Oh, and the anchor is dropped on that hit. And that's deflected. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, the puck has been on a string on his stick tonight here, James. I mean, the coach continues to throw him over the boards, knowing that he's going to create offense for his team. Multiple helpers in this one so far. He's really weaving and creating space. Great timing to be able to thread the needle to his line mates to get those helpers.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Can't keep a hold of it. Back to the blue line. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Mania. Drives to the paint and rings the iron.
Atlanta has been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
Mania's taking it from his own end. Kirk's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
The Bullies have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that's just...
He's got a step! Poked away on the breakaway! Wow!
What I love about this is there is zero indecision. I mean, he makes the decision, and he fires away with a poke check to make the save.
And now it's grabbed by St. Louis. There's a jolt of energy they need. Takes the feed.
Sanders is now standing ready to get back on the ice. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Intercepted the pass. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Penalty coming up. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he shuts the door on that. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Snow's going to serve a pair for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
And that carries right off the mask.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Tries to get it over to Texier. Second period nearly in the books here. He looks deep to Sanders. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net for the point. Stay converted on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Here in the late going of the frame, Atlanta's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. Pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Atlanta's not out of the woods just yet, not by a long shot, but at least they've made it a game, Cheryl.
They've made it a game, and they aren't out of the woods, but they can figure out a way to get out of them, and that's one shift at a time, and they can start right there with a goal.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. The Knights win it. Up along the wall by Snow. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. We got a whistle offside the call. Atlanta's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. The Knights win the draw. Handles the pass from the right wing. Passes it over. And a little physicality ends that threat. Great reach with the poke check. Moves the puck across to Mania. There's a collision with some authority. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Mania's got it in the corner. Sends it down low. Moves it quickly over to Texier. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save with ease. Angles it over to Stone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Slides it diagonally to Mania. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Drills him. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
The Knights have the puck now. Handles the pass. Slides it across. Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Kirk. And that pass goes off a stick. Delayed penalty coming up here. On-man rush. Slides by the check. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Knights are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Knights gain possession of the defensive zone. Here's a clearing attempt. Oh, and an equipment malfunction here as the stick breaks.
Yeah, it never really happened to me, James. Didn't have a hard enough shot.
Oh, whoa, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Mania's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he couldn't let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. From the left side, he moves it up ahead.
Mania's got a goal on the player advantage, and now we'll be looking for another.
Moves it to Sanders. Oh, what a close save! Wow!
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Takes that pass back to the point. Comes up with the stop. The Knights kill off the penalty.
Being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that. Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls. Striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
The Bullies have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Hanias won the draw. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fantastic save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Can't pull the trigger. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. Sanders has been on point tonight, literally speaking here, James, as he's having a multiple-point night. And all of his line mates know that if they get him the puck, he's going to find a way to either convert on it or he's going to make something happen with it. And that's a sign of a great hockey player, willing to do what it takes to play direct and put the puck in.
Atlantis won the draw. Here's the chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Atlantis won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Goalie with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. defense has been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Manias won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice. Toss up the puck. Passes over to Mania. The Knights gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Fires it on net. Takes the feed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Came up with a nice save. 28 seconds to go. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Steps in all of that. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here they come on the rush. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right?
Yeah,
as a defender.
As a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Two impact players get set to collide tonight. St. Louis in the spotlight, and why not? He was huge in his last game. DiPietro's not just a thumper out there, he's a playmaker. A lot's been written and said already about these two stars set to clash, and it finally goes down next. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Knights win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Here's a pass down low. What a steal in his own end. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Tennyson's got it to the side. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Can't get it to go. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck down low. Pokes it away in his own end. Snow's lugging the puck. Slides it across to St. Louis. Feeds it over. Moves around along the half wall. Dishes it over. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James. And that, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Knights have been penalized, holding the call.
Well, two things here, James. When you're fighting for a position, you got to keep your feet moving, and you got to keep both hands on your stick. If one of those lapses, you're going to get the holding call.
Oh, even bigger save on the slapper. Oh, wow. Knocked away. Chicago's got the puck. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. And he sidesteps the check there. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends one up to Tennyson. Montreal's got possession while undermanned. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end.
Texier's almost back on the ice.
And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that TP sequence.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Can't get that one to go.
Oh, that's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a break.
Penalties coming up on the play.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Here's the moment of truth. Shot scores! Buries it to rest in peace. The Knights are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
Tennyson's got it along the wing. Feeds it down low. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Snow stick handling in his own zone. From the left wing, takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Lowers the boom with that hit. Taken along the wall by St. Louis. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! Off the post and in.
That's a real sneaky one. That's for the goaltender, James. I had not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Wouldn't it be pretty if this was a set shot? Just aim for the inside of the post and know that it's going to go in? That's not typically the case, but tonight it is.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Sends the pass down low. Quick pass across to Tennyson. Sends a pass in front. Breaks it off the post. Dishes it to Snow. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Heads to the back of the net. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Knights have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, look at this. Oh, a clutch save! He scores! What a goal!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Incredible! Look at this. We've got a brand new game now.
Comfortable lead. It goes by the wayside. Giddy up.
Centers glide into the dot and the face-off ready to resume play. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Here's a chance! And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Chicago's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
That knocks him off the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by DiPietro. Here's a feed in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Works it across to Texier. Skates to the crease. Scores! There it is. A terrific goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the celebrating. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift is critically important.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Montreal's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes it over. Here's a chance in front. He scores!
There's no way that the goaltender saw this puck. I mean, there's so much traffic net side. I mean, screens all over the place. You can see him trying to trap Bob and Reed, but he can't catch up to him.
Well, he picks up another goal and extends that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Well, yeah, and it's pretty fun to watch because, I mean, it's how you cover him, right? So difficult to do because if you come at him, he's going to dish it. But if you open a lane for him, he's going to take it and drive the net. He's a triple threat here, James. He knows how to get it done.
Passes on over to Viper. And some textbook body contact there.
Takes possession.
Huge steal in his own end. Here's a chance. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Here's a short pass to Tennyson. From point blank. Nice save from point blank range.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Oh, wow. Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check. Chicago's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Chicago's got the puck in the corner. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the puck. Stones him in front. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Texier. All alone. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he had the answer on that play. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Here's a chance. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Late goings of this period. Chicago's trailing by one. Quick pass to Texier.
Score! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Money's been outstanding.
There he is. He's got a step. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Montreal's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Knights have it against the wall. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Slides the puck down low. And that skips out of the offensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Texier. He got all of that one. Slides it across. Here's a chance. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third.
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Montreal's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
Tries to feed it over to Tennyson. With possession along the wall. Pass out front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Back at the point, they set it up. The Knights take it along the wall. Feeds it over. He scores! A captain leading by example.
Watching goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Sends it out in front. Can't get the shot off. To the front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Drills him. Moves it quickly over to Snow. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Tennyson's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Oh, what a move! Taken by St. Louis. From one point man to another. Puck exits the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Handles the pass from the right side. Feeds it over on the rush. And that's hooked away. Montreal's on the attack. The Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end.
DiPietro's going to have to keep his head up.
Well, that's number 2, Palmer.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hockey.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And it's kicked away. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Just want to have a look at his assists here, James, so far in this game. You really sense that he's spatially aware tonight. When that puck is on his stick, it really is on a string. I mean, he's manipulating his opponent. He's creating space. But he is just a knack to know exactly where his line mates are. He's threading the needle. He's creating. And he has a couple helpers so far.
Dishes it off. And that goes off a body. The Chiefs will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Texier.
St. Louis looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Moves it to the middle. Scores! Montreal's got bragging rights coming into this one, having won the last matchup. St. Louis' physicality overshadowed the fact he had a number of assists last time. He brought the hard hat in the lunch bucket the last time these sides collided. Based on how last game played out between these two sides, you knew the rematch was going to be hot, and it happens next. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Oh, an explosive hit on the play. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Back-to-back saves there.
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Snow's got the puck in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Takes it at center. Drives it to the crease. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Big save in front.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance. Just doesn't connect.
Moves it to Snow. Slides the puck to St. Louis. Broken up with a little physicality. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Knights played along the wing. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Tepsier's going to play to the corner. Quick feed down low. Montreal's at the line. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Takes control of the puck. And that's just out of reach. Backshaw's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Inamoto. Here's a short pass to Forsberg. Montreal's got the puck. And there we go. Icing is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Sends it in front. And another pass. And that's intercepted. Quick pass to Forsberg. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Inamoto. And he can't hang on after that hit. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Another pass. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Picked up along the wall by Snow. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Rocked on the play. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Avoids the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Scoops up the puck here. Tries to get him to Woods. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Trying to survive. Looking to break out of their own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Dropped him in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and he whiffs. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Passes it over. Backshaw's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Woods plays it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Montreal's put in a solid performance through 20 minutes of play here. They've had majority of possession, but they haven't been able to execute, which means it's a scoreless game, and this can be frustrating. You know what? Scores! Them in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Backshaw's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Inamoto. Backshaw's got it along the wall. Oh, what an effort to block that shot. Backshaw's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed down low. Slides the puck down low. Shakes loose. Can't get it to go. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Taken along the wall by Snow. Woods takes the puck. Shot! Makes the save as he got a blocker on it. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Got stopped. Hashtag blocked. Oh, and he misfires on that. What a steal in his own end. Backshaw's got the puck. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Taken by Good. Tries to get the puck over to Inamoto. And he takes the dish. Oh, look at this. Moves by the check. They score! Montreal's now gone up by 2 in the back half of the second, and this is a nice place to be right now if you're in front.
Exactly where they want to be. It's exactly how they would have written it up, but they've been dominating possession, and when you have the puck, the other team doesn't, and they've been rewarded with a couple of goals.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the stick crumbles to pieces on the shot attempt. Puck picked up in the open ice. Quick feed to goal. Levels him with the hit.
Forsberg's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. The Knights are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Backshall sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Backshall's got possession at center. Play is called for offside. Texier's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And off the draw, they take the puck. St. Louis got it against the boards. Slides the puck to Inamoto. On the attack along the boards.
Wow.
And there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally. Backshall's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Slides the puck across to Forsberg. Into the corner, he takes the pass. The Knights have it from their own end. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Backshall's gained possession. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. He says, let's get physical on that play. Backshall's got the puck along the boards. Huge steal at his own end. Slides it on over to Good. Backshall's ready to go on the attack. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. From a tough angle. He'll need more than that to beat him. Slides the pass over to Snow. They've got numbers. Sidesteps the check. Slides it across. Still against the word set by the penalty.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, they find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Backshall's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snaked as they trail late in this second period. Puts it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Trying to survive. Performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be...
Once again.
They do. Their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
He's a point-a-game player every time he plays them, and the streak continues.
There's a lot of emotion and vibe in these rivalry series games, James, and it's almost as if it's a catalyst for him, and he fuels himself with it, and it certainly shows up on the score sheet.
Woods plays it against the boards. Takes the puck at the point. And he's got the answer for that one. Oh, he hammered him on the play. One-on-one with the goaltender. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether he needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Backhouse regained possession of the puck. Takes the pass. And a poke check knocks the puck away. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it in front.
Speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could
Both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASL club action. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Texier. The Knights play it along the boards. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Into the corner now. Takes it to the front. Denies him in close. He scores! Oh, what a blaze! He gets his own rebound and puts it in.
Well, this is what it means to play direct. You get the shot off, you continue towards the net, and you get your own rebound.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Scoops up the puck now. Great stretch pass as he connects. And he catches that one with the glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. London's had the shot advantages, and they also had the lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. He scored! That's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
From off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And that's broken up. London's gained possession along the boards. Jarvis moves the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. And he elects to play the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. Knocked off the puck. London's gained possession. He's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. London's won the draw. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it to Snow. Handles the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Big time hit. Oh, he stepped up there.
Well, finally, someone does something, James. It's like they've been standing around watching the game in quicksand. Finally, someone does something. He sends a clear message. Hey, I'm coming at you.
Here's a stretch pass to Texier. Takes a shot. Stops him with a glove. London's on the attack. Sends the pass over. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
London's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Sends a pass over. London sliding the puck behind the net. Sends it down low. Trying to make some magic happen. Oh, tried to tuck it in into 9. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Cheese is going to play it against the half wall. And there's the save. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here's a centering pass. Couldn't get it to go. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. London's playing it from the side. Handles it along the blue line. Dishes it off. Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Shot! Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Breakaway! Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Puck sent across the blue line. And that goes off a player. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Too Easy's mindset needs to stay exactly the same as it was in the first period, James. They were intense, they were aggressive, they were hard on the puck, and they managed it. They managed the ozone possession time, and they executed. A reason why they have a healthy lead.
Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by St. Louis. Hammers one from the point. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And a great defensive read there to pick it off. Here's a short pass to Snow. And it's a quick pass to Texier. The Knights looking against the half wall. Rocks him on the play. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick pass to Jarvis. Here they are on the attack. Big time stop. Puts it off the post. The Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Dvorak's got it into offensive territory. Great save on a great play. Angles it over to Jarvis. Here he is with the backhander. Playing big in the moment there.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Passes it over to St. Louis. Quick feed to Snow. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Montreal's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
The Knights carried along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. London's got it in their own zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Great poke by Dvorak. London's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a firm collision. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. Snow's got the puck. Bank pass feed. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive Aggressive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Teixeira's got it in the offensive zone. Stops him cold. Pass across to St. Louis. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Fires it. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to Teixeira. London's looking to break out of their own end. Just gets enough to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes the feed. Passes it over. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Montreal's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Here's a shot. Scores! So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
London's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
London's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Good hit to poke him off the puck. Rocked him. And that's intercepted by St. Louis. Too easy. He's got the puck now. And he takes the feed. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Snow. And he slides it quickly to Teixeira. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Slips by the check. Makes the save in the glove. Moves it around along the half wall. A blast! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And through the chaos, they score!
It's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Directed over to Jarvis. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Makes the save. The Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. And the officials are going to play on here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this ice...
They score!
real tough shot to handle, James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which would have exposed the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf.
London's got the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Knights are down a pair. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Montreal's got possession at center. Moves it to Dvorak. Handles the pass. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Jarvis is doing a great job tonight of combining his IQ and his skill. And when you have that dual combination, you make things happen and you can generate offense because you're not one-dimensional. It's not just you taking it to the net. You're utilizing the pieces on the ice, your teammate, to get it done.
Tessier's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Passes the puck over to Dvorak. Tessier's got it along the wing. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Made the stop on that play. What a hit against the wall. Oh, look at the pass. Slides it over to Snow. Cuts to the paint. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Picks up the puck in his own end. From the neutral zone now. The Knights gain possession in their own end. Makes the move in close. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one. And if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. We got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Montreal's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. London's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Great extension on his part to poke it away. London's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs the puck.
St. Louis made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Avoids the defender.
They tied it up! They tied it up here in the third! Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock. Well, I like the effort and intangibles to their game tonight, James. I mean, it has been an uphill battle as they found themselves down in this game. They continue to battle to chip away. They were urgent on the puck, and now they find themselves getting the equalizer.
The Knights have jumped right back into this one, and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Too easy's got a hold of the puck. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Slides it across. London's got a hold of it along the wall. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Tries to the crease, and that goes wide. Stop, scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down, and you have to have a sense of urgency, and they had just that. They score the goal-ahead goal, and you can see how excited they are. They'll have to keep their emotions in check. They need to close this one out.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books.
Sure, they certainly had to do the work in the offensive zone to get the win tonight.
Yeah, they had to earn every goal, didn't they, James? They kept peppering the goaltender, and at some point you thought, is this ever going to go in? But they stuck with the game plan, and they eventually got it by.
James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EASL club action set to go down. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Gulls will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Knights will play it in their own end. Sends it out front, and that doesn't connect. Gains the zone. Takes a shot. Trying to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. to boom. Offside the call will get a reset. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Jesus wins the draw at center. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Boomer's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And they'll go the other way with a great play by St. Louis. Montreal's on the attack. The Gulls will play from the defensive zone. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. St. Louis hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
I love when play is physical and aggressive, but when you cross the line and there's too much, you're going to get the boarding call.
Everett's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Their first power play opportunity of the game. They also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Grabbed along the board by Boog.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
The Gulls have it now.
Hasek's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Takes it into the slot. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Steps into the offensive end. Sends it over. That's intercepted. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Texier's got it in the defensive end. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick shot. Makes a save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Slides it across to St. Louis. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. With possession along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And they score!
Well, he's going to pick up an assist here, and it's deserved. It's earned, James, because he is in on the hunt. He is in on retrieval, uses his body to make some contacts, and then gets the puck. What I love about this play is he starts it, and then he delivers.
Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response, back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Montreal's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Everett's gained possession along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he takes the pass. The Knights will play it against the wall. Turned aside with the glove by Hasek. The Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Texier. The Gulls take over on possession. Skates across the blue line. Lead pass ahead. Poked away by Texier. Way too much congestion blocks that. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Jesus. Montreal's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So let's go!
scores, and someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Knights already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Everett's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Joshua. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Montreal's got it from behind the net. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Jesus. Slides the puck over. There he is on the backhand. And a great save. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Montreal's game plan was executed perfectly in the first 20 minutes, James. I mean, they were first to the puck. When you're first to it and you retrieve it, you own it. Then they managed it. Then they found ways to attack the net. Now they've got a healthy lead heading into the second.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Knights take it along the wall. Here's a pass down low. Montreal's playing the puck from the blue line. The Knights have it in the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance in front. Puck picked up by Jesus. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Let's go! Right off the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Everett's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
St. Louis into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a hit on the boards. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Boomer. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
Montreal's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Uses them both on that hit. Slides it diagonally to Boomer. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Everett's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Everett's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Tries to the sweet spot. Boomer's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Look out. Here comes the official's decision. The Knights have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Everett's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Texier. And he takes the feed. Makes a move in front. Strong defensive effort. And he lowers the boom there. And not much on that one. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
St. Louis moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Shuts him down.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
He's got a step. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening, and he takes it.
Montreal's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James. Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there. The Knights need to continue to push and press exactly the way they started this game. I mean, it's halfway through, and they've dominated in every area.
Moose Boomer takes it and looks ahead. Here we go on Van Rush. Sends a pass in front, and that's stopped. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. Here he is in front. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Everett's got the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puts it on net. Oh, and one last save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
It's not...
He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets a stick available and he executes.
Montreal's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
St. Louis has been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
The Knights have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Here's a chance to get it out. Off his own man, and it stays in. And he coughs it up with the pass. Montreal's got it along the wall. Quick pass across to Snow. And he takes the dish. And now it's grabbed by Jesus. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. He got all of that hit. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. We got a penalty coming up here. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Knights don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
2 things here, James. You can crash the crease, but you got to stay out of it. If you're in it or if you make contact with the goaltender, guess what? You're going to get the interference call.
Everett's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Taken by St. Louis. The Gulls gain possession. Works it across to Poole. Oh, absolutely hammers him. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Knocks him on the play. Tried to get creative by using the boards, but couldn't connect with it.
Yeah, and I think he just got in too tight to the defender here. You need a little more time and space if you want to be able to sidestep and get to that puck first.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Knights are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Everett's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Jostled off the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Snow's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Let's get the official decision.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot.
The Knights with a 4-on-3 power play, and they've got plenty of time to go to work.
Well, you know the coaches are telling them on the 4-on-3 to attack the seams when they have them, but you want to make sure that you're getting a good quality shot, if not a great rebound opportunity, where your coverage has one less player.
The Knights gain control of the puck. St. Louis looking to make something happen here in the corner. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Jesus works the puck in his own zone. Sends the puck across. Oh, and just gets a piece of it. Runs him hard against the boards. And he moves it up to St. Louis. To his teammate. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. One last gas to make something happen on this power play.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
The Knights play it along the wings. Tries to feed it over to Boomer. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, ball out! It stays out!
The Gulls are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
Feeds it across. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Looking for space along the blue line. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof, right? Yeah, you got a sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play. Not difficult to see who won that fight.
James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASL club matchup. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Delia's got it in the corner.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Long lead pass up the center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And they score!
They scored on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. He gets beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are, and when you take away the eyes of the defender, this is exactly what can happen.
Break, the cycle's got the puck now. She handles the pass. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Thunderous collision on the play, and look at the bench set up. And we'll reset things after that icing.
I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. When you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Montreal's looking to break out. Takes the pass. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Deep Freeze. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Brodeurs going to look for the breather here and slow it down. Do you like this strategy?
Well, I don't mind this strategy, James. I mean, she hasn't been busy this period, but she's electing to stay engaged, get a little bit of a feel for the puck, and hold it on for the whistle.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 to score. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Great positioning on her part to make that save. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Knights walk the line. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, look at the glove save by Brodeur.
That's an incredible glove hand save here, but I love that she was aggressive at the top of her crease, challenging the shooter in the slot to beat her.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Scoops up the puck along the wall. Puts it in front. Oh, monstrous hit right there. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And now it's over to Hudson. Oh, wow. Huge steal in his own end. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Tosses it to Snow. Here's a feed in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Dusty. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
And he loses control of the puck. And that's picked up by Deep Freeze. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Sends it along the boards. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Dishes it off. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it. Deep Freeze has got the puck in his own zone. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Great timing to come up with the interception. Oh, he'll feel that one. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Break, the cycle's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Delia. Shot! Denies him! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
She takes the feed. Passes it over. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And here's the pass to Snow. And they'll go the other way with it. Fires it on net. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Knights find themselves in a close game here, only trailing by 1. It could have been much worse because they didn't manage the puck at all. They didn't look connected either, James. They got to get talking if they want to shore that up and look to go the other direction.
And all alone! Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he makes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Break the cycle's taking a 2-0 lead here in the second.
Been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
A great read on the play. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Break the cycle's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Unloads from the blue line. Stones him on the one-timer. Dusty's lugging the puck. Shot! Stopped with ease. Sends the pass over. Snow's got it against the boards. Flashes the leather.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around. It's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance.
Skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sends it over to St. Louis. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. And a stiff break setup. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Tape-to-tape pass the center. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Knights have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shot! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Hudson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Montreal's got the puck. Quick pass to St. Louis. Closes the gap along the wall. Sends a pass over. Takes himself free. He scores! And there's the hat trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Break. The Cycles now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out, and their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove.
Delia's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have 1, he doesn't have 2, he has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Oh, what a great save by Brodeur! Quick feed to Dusty. Here's a chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck scooped up by Snow. Straight up the middle. Here they come. There's the whistle, icing the call. Past the midway mark of the frame. Break. The Cycles really control the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Snatches the puck with the 2 centermen locked up. And here at center, that's intercepted. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Backhander. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes!
These are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Knights make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Break. The Cycles got control of it now from their own end. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Snow's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to St. Louis. On the attack along the boards. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves at an even score.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Montreal's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Puck moved over to Snow. What a steal in his own end. To the front. On the doorstep, backhander. Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Snow. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Levels him with the hit. The Knights play it along the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, she came in clutch just in time. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Sends it quickly to Dusty. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Snow's taking it from his own end. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Scores! Buries it to rest. In peace.
I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands him this puck. And then he separates himself from the group with a few quick strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well. Read the goaltender perfectly.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Knights are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Delia's going to play it against the half wall. Grabs it in his own end. Now a quick pass to St. Louis. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And that's intercepted. There's a solid collision. Slides into St. Louis. Here's the pass. Moves the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Picks off the pass.
Break the cycle's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Montreal's got it along the wall. Look at this. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The Knights looking against the half wall. Unloads a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Moves it to Snow. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Montreal's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Looking to knock it out of the zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Grabs it in his own end. Break, the cycles killed the penalty.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Drives the puck away. Takes the feed. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Break, the cycles got the puck in their own end. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he stopped it!
How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to St. Louis. Backhander in front! And a great save!
I love that the goalie is ready for this shot. It is a threatening shot from the slot area, but she finds a way to challenge and make the save.
The Knights carry it along the wall. Break, the cycles got the puck. Whiffs on that. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Snow. Break, the cycles got the puck inside the defensive zone. Rocks him. Puck picked up in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Hudson. Break, the cycles got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed from the wing. Here's a short pass to St. Louis. Shakes off the coverage. Deep freezes stick handling in his own zone. Oh my! Break, scores! And a big time goal here in the third.
that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Break the cycle's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he keeps that one out.
Snow's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Inside of the last minute here in this third. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Snow. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends it over to Dusty. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Break, the Cyclones got control of it now from their own end. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Snow's got the puck. Avoids the poke check. He scores! He completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing on the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Snow's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And now he moves it to St. Louis. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. And they win that draw center. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Feeds it all alone. Scores!
Too much to this, and he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes.
There's always players who slow down when they get the puck on their side. This is not the case. He maintains his momentum and pace as he wins through it one-on-one against the goaltender, and then he finishes and caps it off with a beautiful play.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Montreal's the better team tonight, and they come away with the win. But I'll tell you what, they had to work for this one.
Well, listen, every game shifts in the momentum from one side to the other, and in this one, I thought that they managed those flows better. You know, when they had their lulls, they were able to get out of it and create some momentum.